学園の仕事は全部片付けたわ。これからの時間は先輩に任せるわね。
Alright, good evening everyone, welcome to the stream. That everyone's doing fine. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had to do some spring cleaning. And apparently I was so exhausted and been in so much of body ache that I completely passed out before I could do anything. So yeah, that's why I'm here today. And no, there's nothing to celebrate for Valentine's Day, sadly. Even if there is, we'll just end up playing mahjong, which is fine. I'll be spending time with our mahjong waifus. Yeah. But yeah, there's no Valentine's Day code. And in Mahjong Society, you apart from getting Valentine's Day voice lines from your bonded characters. Take note that only bonded characters means you have to max out their bond and then awaken them. Only then you'll get the voice line. So aside from for Mahjong, you get that along with I think another seven gifts. The one that used to increase your bonding points with your characters. I think it was a chocolate or something. Yeah. In Riichi City, you do not get any of that. You do, however, get the Valentine's voice line as well for all characters, regardless of whether you own them or not. And you are able to play the voice line at any time of your choosing. In Mahjong, so you cannot do this. So yeah, that's one big plus for Riichi City here. So you can view the voice lines for even characters you do not own, as I said earlier. So for example, I do not have Yayui, but you can view her, listen to a Valentine's Day voice line. It's as long as you log in during Valentine's Day, you get the voice line for all of the characters, except there are certain collab characters that do not have Valentine's Day voice line. For example, are the Akagi collab characters. The quintuplets collab do not have Valentine's Day voice line for some reason, and the Licorico collab. For the Overlord characters, yes, there are. Plus the Danganronpa characters, yes. The ones that I cannot confirm are the and the Steins collab has Valentine's Day voice line. The ones that I cannot confirm are the memories of characters, since I do not own any of the characters here, and yeah, that's just about it. Yeah, I do not know whether the memories of collab characters have a Valentine's Day voice line or not. And then the thing about the collab characters is that for some reason you are not able to listen to any of their special day voice lines. I'm not sure why is this not included for collab characters. Might have something to do with the IP holders. So that's the best explanation I can come up with. But yeah, aside from all the collab characters, all the original characters, you can listen to their voice lines at any time you're choosing. Okay, aside from that, today is Inukai Hina's birthday, the character you see on the screen here, which is why I'm using her for the day here. So I've wrote down a gift code in chat, which claim from the game. So go to options here, press the gift code, and then input the code here. Should give you a common item, which is a milk tea. And of course, you will receive a special birthday letter from Hina herself, yeah, which gives you a bowl of ramen. Okay. Unfortunately, we will not be able to bond her despite me having max level of her. Max level up her bonding hearts. Reason being because we are limited in terms of what we can awaken for our characters here. I think I'm going to reserve most of the bonding materials for either anniversary characters or collab characters, which I will see fit if it's possible to do it or not. But yeah, today we're just going to be focusing a lot more on the Mahjong and the storyline for the Park and Mass event, anniversary event. We will not be touching the liminal maze because it takes so long of time to complete even one session. And what I've heard is that the top scorer took at least 3 days in order to complete. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing that. We will completely clear off all of the rewards. I've already shown off all the gameplay regarding Liminal Maze. It's a fun mini game, but I think it just takes too much time if you want to opt for a top score. So not really that interested in that. If it was something that requires mechanical skills, like rhythm games or clicking or timing in those, I can do that, but not for Liminal Maze. I'm sorry for those who, if you want to see it, but I think it would be really bored to watch me play that mode. Unless you are a fan of demonic mahjong, there's a separate game for that in Steam. I think it'll be pretty boring, so I'm not gonna touch it. Probably maybe do so during the final week of the event. But other than that, most likely not. I misclicked that, that's fine. And to discard the not the Hatsu then. I have 9p, 9p here. No, that's a death tower.
降らせましょう。
リーチ。死んじゃうつも。
Okay.
リーチ一発つも。
So 369
ドラ
with
1赤ドラ1羽マン
be a lot worse if they have Ibeko 9P. Yeah. Even if they miss it Batsu and get a sumo 9P, it's a Haneman hit.
リーチ。
We're just gonna let our Kamisha push here.
Riichi. Long.
I'm surprised they didn't deal in here.
リーチ、ピンフ、イーペイコー、ドラ1。
Keeping this 2S here as a floater for Dora examples. Okay, I don't really like the shape now. If you have draw Sanzo early, then we'll cut the Hatsu. Draw 4S then. It's a no-go.
Riichi. Ron. Riichi, Doraichi.
There isn't really any point in pushing anymore, but
最後の一曲ね。
if they are at this point difference, they can do whatever they
頑張
want.
りましょう。
But normally you don't really have to push your hand that one. Because it doesn't make any sense. Because if she push out anything bigger, then they'll be in big trouble. That's a tremendous draw there. It's not really useful. Okay.
Run, dun, dun, dun.
The fastest hand I've ever seen.
三色同順赤ド
It's
ラ
good for us as well. I think this is a second. It got second without doing anything. Our tournament is quite aggressive. Yeah, got second without doing anything. This is a misclick here. The north is worse than the chun here. Just drop the north. I cannot in good conscience cut this. It's just too dangerous. Never cut a live on the tower except especially when it gives someone an extra Yakuman. We cut 9 pin here because of this 17 is gone. Yeah, I actually just got this. I didn't actually really have to follow what tournament is doing. I missed this, yeah. This one I missed. Gamble, Suji, Gamble 2, Gamble 2 again, Suji. That's a push, yeah. Seven M doesn't make much sense of a push though. Honestly, just fall. It's not really a need to push this hand. S. And yeah, hello Kus. Thanks for stopping. I hope you're doing well. I'm Nikkei and keeping my eye out on for the Kamikaze mobs. How it goes? We just done our first game. We got second without doing anything. What is 6S here? The 6S cut here gives you this Ryanmen. Gives you like two Ryanmen shape here, one Ryanmen, and this. Isn't that much difference from that? Because I cut this, it doesn't make any difference. It's just this shape, pair, this shape, and this shape. If I cut this, it just gives us double Ryanmen here, completed shape. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. This Ryanmen, then this floater, this pair, and then this shape. I think it makes sense here is it becomes hitless, right, effectively. Yeah, this becomes hitless, gives you more acceptance. It's both Ishanten, regardless whether I cut this in this. The only difference is cutting this goes hitless, cutting this really fixes the shape to 6S here. That's my kind of second, yeah. Oh, this guy really tempais. Turn 2 tap. Wait. Oh, they tenpai really quick here. Turn 4 tenpai and Sanchuku as well. It's perfect Dharma. Yeah, this is a perfect Dharma.
ロン
My god, this tournament is ultra aggressive. I get the feeling this is a Smurf. It feels like that. This definitely feels like a Smurf. And there's also one reason as well because of the name. The naming itself gave it away because not for those who are not familiar with Riichi City will not know that Riichi City has a population problem. I feel this is like a burner, something like a Smurf and burner account. Yeah, so this guy just pushed because they had a very large point advantage over all of us, so they just pushed everything. Because normally you would not find anyone that has the ability to Mawashi as well as me. As much as I'm proud of my Mawashi skills, I know there are some people who are actually very good at Mawashi as well. Yeah, see? Instantaneous Genputsu push. Yeah. It's impressive Mawashi skills but yeah, I don't think we have enough time for the next match without me starting ads, so I'm gonna run ads first. Okay, welcome back. We have another match going on. I think we have enough time to do 2 matches before the next part of the ads will start. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. This is the second game we have been first dealer. I'm keeping count because the game likes to give me first dealer for some reason. Um, 8-9p here. Okay. Oh, this is actually a very painful hand here. Not gonna lie, it's actually very painful to see this hand develop. This is just 打嘛 here.
Riichi, これはすごいんだよ。計画に沿った行動に過ぎない。
リーチ、タンヤオ、トラサ。
Honestly, watching the hand develop into folding to tenpai, that was actually very painful. I randomly messaged Frank with all the tribute, respect, references in Nikkei in Riichi City. I'm shocked you haven't collabed with them. Luca would be a good character to see in Nikkei. The thing is, the CEO for the Nikkei is based in Korea. So I'm not sure how far of a connection Frank has, how much of influence Frank has in Korea. And I do not know how strong is our player base, our current player base in Korea as well. Strong is in how much of support we are getting from the Korean players for Riichi City in Korea. The funny thing is, he mentioned I think he made an offhand comment about knowing about the CEO for the one who produced Uma Musume. I don't know if he actually knows the CEO in person or not. So I think we just cut to P here. Actually, south. There's a chance for Tanyao here. Use the forest as a pair instead. Even if they sack the forest, we can use the 2P as a pair here with Rankan here. 6M, yeah. Actually 6M is a bad card, 3M is nearly dead. Just get rid of this shape. Okay, yeah, just get rid of this shape now. There's no point keeping this shape since the 3Ms are 1 remaining. Okay, it's Yishan 10. Not the Yishan 10 I was hoping for because there was some blunders I made for this hand. Nakasuji. Okay. It's actually the Sozu is actually more not really dangerous against Toyman. So I think Toyman is somewhat Yishan 10. Something weird.
Riichi.
Yeah, I was correct. Yishan 10 but something very weird. I think it's Ada's here. I'm not willing to drop 17 because our commission is pushing. That is life.
ロンタイヤを赤ドラ1
Yeah. I didn't want to drop the 17 here because it's it looks like they're pushing something. That's why I stopped there. But yeah, Toyman was stuck in the Shantan hell for more like 5-6 turns. Yeah.
ねえ、つまんないと思わない？
So back to the topic of the Korean base for Riichi City. They got their Korea influencer character, Choi Hyorin, which is a good step in trying to appease them. And it's Chitoy. Yeah, it's certainly Chitoy. We also have chance for Toy Toy as well. Be right back, gonna get grub here. Take your time. I'll be here for the next
パンよ。
for the next 2 to 3 hours. On myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works as well. The AP is useless considering that we cut 9P earlier. Let's swap up for Tanya. Nah. Did you see my Sanma long? I did. Hold on. No, it's not. That's a Karagiri. Actually, no, that's not Karagiri. He drew Naya's India, and then once he drew something useful, then he dropped the Naya's here.
リーチ
Yo, I really have a choice here.
残念。トライだね。
Okay, this one is a bit too much. Too much.
ロンリーチ
A bit too much. Yeah.
最後の一曲ね。
And I have to really take a look at that hand again. I was thinking that going Tanya that was a good option. I think it was a bad idea. I think just sticking to Chitoi Shantae would be a much better would be a much better play for us there. I'm going to skip one turn for this. No, actually, I missed that I can't IM here. Just cut it, AM. Okay, now mine.
ポン
これ注意するわね。
Just take the second. Yeah.
注意する。
ダークライトポン タン
ロン。ドラ1。
Okay.
人間の根性には限界があるのよ。
Okay, let me just take a look at that lock again. Yeah, I don't really like the way I played the hand E3 there. I think it's a blunder. The Tanyao shift from Chitoi Shantan is a blunder. So, pin. This Pen-chan was Pen-chan here. There's not much difference. Yeah, but the way that this hand progressed was actually very sad.
万死に値する
Riichi now. Doesn't really matter because I think Kamisha was gonna push no matter what I do. I don't think they fall. Yeah, they definitely won't fall. This kind of dealing rate, they definitely won't fall. I think cutting 2p was a better idea there. Okay. Yeah, and then I failed to see the 3M here. Should maybe cut the 6M floater for quite a blunder. So I use it for floating. Seven pin.
ドン
Yeah, it's a pass here. It's definitely a pass. The last of the 2Ms were very deep. It's in the last 2 draws. The last draw and the third to last draw. I don't think they realized 7p is dead. Sorry, 7M.
ドン
I'm actually very glad they blundered the pawn here. Because this is not a pawn. This is just skip. Because this 8p doesn't... 8p pawn doesn't do anything than making you go completely hitless. Which is fine, it gives you a more acceptance plus yeah, more acceptance here. The problem is when you draw the wrong side, then it becomes a tanky. A very bad tanky with. Yeah, blunder. I think.
ロン油断は禁物
Which is good for us. Okay, on to the next one. Very good case for Honitsu here. Okay. We'll keep the middle tiles, but we'll drop off all the side tiles. Just in case we draw something good that supports middle. Okay. Just drop every middle tile then. Let's go full Honitsu. South. Tanky on north. Yeah. any one of these two tiles are good wins. I think we'll win on Hatsu instead.
Gee,
However, there's a chance if I switch raids to North instead, Hatsu might probably get into tournament. So it's either Atosuke
当たる準備は万端です。これキーするわね。
or the North wins. It's fine.
頑張りましたリーチ、スモ、ピンフ、トライ1。
Yeah, unfortunate there, but I think Hatsu either deals into Shimusha or deals into tournament. I don't know. That's why you play the game, because we are human. I don't understand the reference to that. I think I'm missing something, or it's flying over my head. Let it simmer for a bit. I'll probably catch on to it soon. We make mistakes. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not like entirely focused on chat at the moment, because I made the mistake of making a lot of blunders by not focusing on the game. No problem. Yeah. Thanks for understanding. I think too many pairs here. Just cut off any of this. Can cut west 1p for Tanyo. If you draw 6p, gives us access to Sancho
リー
chance.
チ、
Okay, not so much now.
この字はどういう意味なの？
This draw is very unfortunate. Wow. Okay. Sure, it's Nakasuji.
ロン、
Yeah, there's no way that passes.
私の勝ち。リーチ、ピンフ、ドラ1。
There's no way 5p passes. Doesn't make sense. Oh, this guy a weird hand.
リーチ
Okay.
怯えないでね。ピンチです。
I actually discarded the wrong tiles. Is this? I really need to stop mouse slipping. I mean, if you can survive all the way to the end, you might get Namashi. This is as best I can play this hand. Just push the hand all the way to Nagashi. But you have to hope so for some miracle terminal draws. And at the same time hope for that Shibucha doesn't sumo. Or anyone else deal it. For that to work. He just ran out of Nagashi tiles. Yeah, he ran out of Nagashi tiles. Yeah. So I have to push OK 10 now. Wow. I can't believe they pushed all of that in Michigan to Tenpai. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. It makes a whole lot of sense why they push. I think the AL would like the Niam Katia better than the Hakuka. It's fine. It does. In fact, the Sanzo they drew there was the last one. I have one of them. That doesn't help, yeah. So essentially you have a shape here, shape, and shape here. Just keep it for floating. Because we kinda need points. That's why I'm keeping the aura. We don't need the Dora too much now.
Riichi.
Yes. Oh, that's good if the dealer wins.
リーチ一発ピンフいいペーコー。
Yeah, that's a second best case scenario. The best case scenario is we hit Tenpai, Riichi and win. At least if dealer wins, they get hit harder, and second thing is the round repeats. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm happy with the outcome. I'll be even happier if we won the hand. 2S. I'm going to 3P here. 24S 577. Okay, never mind.
C するわね。C?
Um,
いらないものが何度出てきても何の役にも立てないわ。
just why they had to draw me this time. Of all the things the turn game could have given me, gave me this town instead.
ノータン。 りえないでね。
What? I'm holding 6 of their towns.
赤ドラ1。最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。
I like how much the game tried to force me to push the hand. I cannot pawn this. Pawning this is like resigning to your fate at your last. I have to get rid of this, and then opt for Tanpin. It's always bad when we're stuck in this kind of positions because it forces us to build a hand in a certain way. Um, I can't get Sanchuku from this.
チーするわね
Yeah, there's no way of getting Sanchuku here. I have to parry this and then build the Sanchuku hand.
瞬通を作った
Yeah, the 7p draw here is irrelevant because none of this happened if she Mocha didn't chi and then Kamicha chi. So all the events of that of us drawing Sanchuku 5, 6, 7 is possible. Okay, still one more chance, but
3ヤオドラ1
one more chance, but the distance is gotten bigger. It's Hanuman now. It's Mangan Sumo is enough to force the game into South. It must be a Sumo for Mangan or something. Hanuman is whatever. So we're at the point where we have to pray for a big hand.
Huh? 一緒に頑張りましょうポン一緒に頑張りましょう
Don't really have a choice, you have to can't.
気をつけた方がいいわよ
The fact that we have to tanky this is a little bit concerning to me. By right, I should cut off the 4p here, suck you immediately. Because we have a shape here and this will be our final tanky. We do not need any more shapes. That's one of the Doras. I...
チーするわね
yeah, it's game over. It's game over. Set up Yaki. Just set up Yaki Tori for the entire duration of the match. I only tempai twice, everyone has minimum 5 plus tempais. Cut this for Honitsu. Unfortunately, I picked the wrong tanky. Had I picked the correct tanky, we would have won with a manga in hand. Because that's just how it is. I probably should have cut this. Now that I think of it. Actually, never mind. This is just hindsight. It's just me looking at hindsight. Doesn't matter. Because if Hatsu hasn't shown it up there, which means someone is holding it. Either someone's holding it is very deep into the wall. P versus West, yeah, almost the same. What's the Riichi now? I don't think our timer wants to fall, to be honest. No, I'm not gonna fall. I can't believe they got away with all this. Just unlucky they got away. So look at how many dangerous tiles they push. That's not really. That's one. That's Genbutsu. That's two. Genbutsu. That's three. Four. Genbutsu. Genbutsu. Five. Nakasuji. Seven. Genbutsu. 8. Suji. That's Suji. Yeah. Really lucky there. Got the one pin. Yeah.
Done.
What is this nonsense here? It's toy brain. Oh, same way 3/6.
いらないものが何度出てきても何の役にも立てないわ。
Yeah, I cannot cut this. I know the Tenpai looks interesting here, but it's dangerous. This 3-6 plus 4-7 are the only suji that haven't been confirmed yet. I cannot cut this. I can't cut this either and this.
脳天
They just magically drew silent gold.
何の役にも立てないわ。いらないものが何度出てきても何の役にも立てないわ。
And the problem with this kind of like Atosuke mentality, it's always a pain to play against star players.
これはピンチです。
I don't really want to cut Dora that yet, because there's still a chance to push the hand. Yeah, the game really went all out to try to get me to deal in. Yeah, so the bot will not agree with me with all of the how I cut all of this, because we need a big hand in this point situation. Look at how fast the Tenpai is, turn 3 Tenpai. No shot at completing a hand for most of the matches.
人間の根性には限界があるのよ。
I tried as hard as I could there. Can't do anything. Okay, let me take like a short break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from ads. Got another game going. I think do one more after this, then we can switch to Sunmark. Shantan. Unfortunately, if you get the Sanzo Tenpai, we'll just take it because there's no other upgrades I can think of other than the fact we draw Dora again, which works. Now, this pause is not a very good thing, which means this shape is effectively dead.
Riichi!
Actually, I think I could cut this instead. Yeah, that's Tenpai. Yeah, just reach here.
信じる道は迷いなく進んでき暇ができたわ。ごめん、これロン。リーチ、タイヤを。
Okay, it didn't hurt as much as I thought, but the Tenpai much quicker, right? It's hard not to push that hand because we have a lot of value. So the chance of dealing into something big is low. But it's still it's there, but the odds of it is a bit low because we're holding 4 Doras in our hands. The other 3 Doras must be spread out to someone else instead. To keep the Dora with us. Okay. You get Dora Tanki, so. Doesn't help.
Pon. これどうしないと。
Okay. This is Dora.
Riichi. 真理を求めるのに冒険は不可欠なのよ。こんな時は少女の直感を信じなきゃ。つもリーチつもイーペイコー赤ドラ1。
You know, we have a chance of pushing the hand until we draw Dora again. Then after that, it just became really sad. Can I stop drawing Nagashi tiles? Nope. Our Kamisha has left the mahjong table.
これ注意するわね。
Mr. Ketan, yeah. Okay. Wow, they're really actually really going all out for the Honitsu. Okay, now I take that back, it's Toy Toy. Take the Itsu or the... Fine, just take some here.
Riichi.
I cannot push that tile. I would have drawn Itsuda.
華やかなカデンツァいつもリーチツモタンヤオピンフ赤ドラ1マンガン最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。
This is gonna be another Yakitori game. Really.
G ポンスタッカート
If you're wondering why I cut the 2-1P first, because I wanted a better hand value in terms of going for Tanyao and better shape. Tenpai.
G レガートこれキーするわね。ロンご清聴感謝します。
No, there's nothing more that I hate is
さあ赤ドラ1
there's nothing more that I hate than Yakitori is fine. Yakitori plus deal-in is one of the things I hate the most.
信じる道は迷いなく進むべきよ。
I was destined to lose this. Even if I dodged this, they still won the next round, so it didn't really matter. Honestly, how can you cut this? I cannot cut this. Okay, cut 5 us. Yeah, fine. Actually, what hand did Shimosha start with?
理を尽くせり、未だ善を尽くさず。
I don't understand what they are doing here. They wanted Toitoyo Honitsu.
早く打てば見えない。
Yeah.
流れ星を大地に降らせましょう。
Yeah.
ロン、 人間の根性には限界があるのよ。
No, Kamisha left the game after East one. Yeah, okay.
Ron.
Yeah. Fortunately, I got the short end on the stick when they left the game. Because when you have a player who leaves the game midway, he can heavily influence the game. So yeah, it's just our luck that we got that whatever the Sumogiri AI who took over didn't discard anything we needed. And yeah, like I said, I don't mind Yakitori. I don't like Yakitori plus Dylan. Because it makes me think that we're destined to lose the match. Anyway, I don't think that the cheat I did at the last match there that we delved into by wire 7 pin, I think that cheat was wrong. Okay, last Yoma match for today. Hoping our luck is better this match here. Man. So tournament is dangerous. Only tournament is a dangerous one.
G. 渡しませんよ。チームリーチ。ロン。
Okay, just deal into
リ
Dealer's
ー
Button.
チ一発赤ドラ1。
Yes, hello Chica. I hope you're doing well. Dead inside, I'm even more deader than you.
リーチエネルギーが流れ始める。ポンズ。ポン。これは渡しませんよ。
Uh,
つも。準ドラに。
so he did all of that just to push 300 hand against Dealer. I'm actually very confused.
ポンよ。
Note that it's with 2 open cans. Sorry, 2 Dora activated. I think we'll shut off this call. Because we have the only upgrade to this value here. Sorry, the only way to upgrade this hand to greater value is we draw 6 and draw that instead. Fine. It's probably just sumo only. Either that or someone pushes Dora on their Riichi turn. Sumo Giri Riichi as well.
いつの間にエネルギーが流れ始め、危うい気配が満ちてる。これどうしてもらおうか。本当にうまくいくでしょうか。
Okay. That's how our hands has been going on for the past 8 rounds. The ones where we got forced. It's either someone tempais before us, then we are forced to either play around tempai, or we just straight up don't get tempai at all.
ボン、探知。
And we die by no 10 payments. 6 AM, keep the Iron Khan, keep this ship alive.
G。リーチ。ようやく休む暇ができたわ。リーチ、本当にうまくいくでしょうか。誰にも譲りません。つもエネルギーが巡り上がりへと至る。トンドラ1。
It has to be small on Dora as well. Thank you for shout out, yeah, no problem. Although I think the majority of the people who watch my streams already know who you are, Chica.
Boom, Ranchi. Boom.
So me shouting you out probably there's very little value. Sorry to say, yeah, because I'm not a big streamer, so it's already very limited of what I can do to like try to expose you, to give you more exposure.
つもエネルギーが巡り上がりへと至る。かつドラ2。
This Kimi, Shimosha is just really getting away from us. Yeah.
最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。ポン。ロン。
How am I supposed to? Wow, Hatsutanki.
さあドラ1赤ドラ1。
Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, we're gonna end with a negative for real now for today. I cannot advance my hand if people is getting fast hands like this. Actually, I'm actually curious to know what is our average content for the past 3 games.
1000。
Oops. Four, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. 3, 3, 5, 3, 1. It's only that time we've gotten each on time. Three, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. So this is average between 3 and 4, oscillating between 3 and 4. You know, the painful thing about this hand is that it kept on drawing 3, 4, 2, and 2. Keep on drawing the 2, 3, 4 S's. Just because our Kamisha decided to call 9M and went for Atsu's double Yakuhai pawn.
Balance を乱す怪物は手放そう。ロン。
Yeah, I wish we should really lock in the table here in early tempires.
真理を求めるのに冒険は不可欠なのよ。どうしてもらおうか。背に腹は変えられません。
How far was our appointment? 5 Shanten, and they managed to push that hand against the dealer here.
Tsumo.
Doesn't like the 6M Dora with. This one is also a very fast round. I didn't cut this because this shape gives more acceptance to Dora compared to this shape. If I cut this, then I only left with 3-6 backfire drawing 5 PA. I draw a 9M here on the next turn. So ideally on the next turn if Shimocha didn't sumo their hand. Look at how fast is this turn to Tenpai. Yeah, I really cannot do anything. The positive then we went negative. So such a shame. But yeah, we'll switch to Sun. We'll switch to Sanma next. So I'll run ads first. See you in 3 minutes. Take some time to get some water and stretch. Okay, welcome back from ads. We'll be shifting to our Sanma games now. We'll do a few and then we'll do the storyline event for the Park and Mars. And then after that we'll... I think there's some news that I want to share with everyone, so we'll do that and then we can end stream. We'll read out to someone else.
リーチ。ようやく休む暇ができたわ。
Nice.
ドン。
I trapped him using his own 7 key coin.
リーチ一発。ドラ1ペイドラ1ドラ1。満貫。ペイ抜き。ペイ抜き。ペイ抜き。よかった。リーチ、エネルギーが流れ始める。トン、ドラ1、ペイドラ1。
Okay.
最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。ペイ抜き。ペイ抜き。ペイ抜き。ポン。ポン。よかった。うん。あ、ごめん。
Wow, that's got to be one of the fastest 10 dealer I've seen. Yeah, it didn't matter which order I cut, I would still have dealt into that.
先輩、疲れ。
Because when you're destined to lose a hand, lose that round, you just lose. Even if I reverse my card, I cut 9M, then I cut 1S, deal it. So it's no different. I think our Kamicha is someone from the EN, someone from the EN on Discord.
ペイ抜き。
Yeah, this is someone from the EN Discord.
できたわ。
It's actually kind of a bad way because the Shampoo includes Dora, so Chun is our only lead.
こういう時は全身あるのみ。リーチ驚いた？ロン。リーチ、ハク、
Okay,
ドラに。
so the 9EP was Mochi Mochi except for the Yakuhai part. These are Kamicha and Shun. It's kind of unfortunate we drew Haku instead of them drawing Shun.
ペー抜き、ペー抜き。ポン、あんたのもらい。手抜き。お待たせしました。リーチです。真理を求めるのに冒険は不可欠なのよ。リーチ、ジャ
Oh,
ン
that's
イーペー
Anpa.
コ、ドラにハネマン。
Wow.
最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。
I knew I should have actually just cut 6. I should have just cut 6 after. Because I was thinking of the same idea as well.
Hum. Riichi. 味見のしすぎは味覚を鈍らせるだけです。
That is one of the worst tiles that. Well, not really since Nakasuji, but I wouldn't count on it.
リーチ法廷ドラ2赤ドラ1ペイドラ1ドラ2
I think there's better tiles to throw instead of that. And I don't believe they don't have safe tiles to throw.
人間の根性には限界があるのよ。だから先輩、命をつなぐ。
What do they have? Probably wanted to keep Tenpai. There's no point because the no 10 payment is not enough. We play another round. There's no point in pushing Tenpai there. I think even 8p is fine there. I don't know. I still don't think it's 4-pin. Because if you look at from, I think 6-pin is slightly better because of 3 7Ps here and then 2 5Ps occupied. On the 4P side, yeah, okay, so 2P Kabe, 3P is still vulnerable, 4P is available, 5P is twice here. I think it's 6P here. Yeah. If you don't want to cut Sozu against me, then it's probably the 6P. So the Chun is... stubbornly in our Kamicha-san, of course. Oh, yeah, this is a Chanta hand. Yeah.
隠しきれませんね。これは本当に。
This is a very nasty Suji trap here, which I fell for. Otherwise, what I've done, I should have just cut A6S here. The reason why is when they cut Dora like this, then you can assume that almost everything up here, anything that is surrounding this Dora should be fine. This early. I did have a bit of reservations cutting this because I was thinking of Jun-chan. But yeah, for this hand we try our best here. We managed to get as far as Swanko Ishanten in Honitsu. Couldn't get into Tenpai sadly. And we have to call Khan here because we are really far back anyway. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame there.
Peinuki.
We get our revenge against Kamicha next time.
Pum.
Considering if they're EN member of a Discord, I should know who they are.
Riichi.
Long. More otoko.
I cannot close out the screen. Okay.
Hats. Honitsu. Doraichi. Pe. Doraichi. Haneman.
Man, we are getting... Okay. I think it's a pattern that we're not gonna get anything. We're not gonna get any birthday flow from. We're not gonna get any flow from any character's birthday we're using. I'm beginning to see a pattern here. Because last time I did a birthday stream for any of the characters on, even on Mahjong Sword as well, we couldn't capitalize on the flow.
手放そう リーチ
Pei nuki.
ようやく休む暇ができたわ
Honda. やるぞ。
I really am not getting respect from my opponents for my Riichis.
Kan.
ロン油断は禁物よ
Like getting like zero respect now.
リーチドラ1赤ドラ1ペイドラ1マンガンペイ抜きペイ抜き
Pei nuki. Pei nuki.
リーチ ロン
Yeah, I know it's tempting to push this, but it's probably a bad idea.
リーチドラ1赤ドラ1ペイドラ1ドラ1マンガン
Because you never know when people will do something like this.
ペイ抜きペイ抜き ペイ抜き
I
ポンランチあペー抜き
Keep the tempi first even if you have free turn. Ah. I'll cut this 8 pin.
Hum. Long. Morotoku.
Chin is right. Yeah. Anyway.
新一ドラ1赤ドラ1羽マン
最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。
ペー抜き
ペー抜き手抜き手抜きポンリーチようやく休む暇ができたわ。
Ah, sumo.
つもリーチ一発つも赤ドラ1ペイドラ2羽マン
ペー抜き
ペー抜きペー抜き
Okay, that's weird. That is, however, Ishantan.
Riichi つもエネルギーが巡り上がりへと至る。リーチつも白本一一通ドラ1ペイドラ2 3倍マン。
Ah.
人間の根性には限界。
Okay. I don't think I can push that final hander. It's really hard pushing sense.
ロン漫画
This one is just riddle in mistakes here. I can't and Rinshan. Okay, this is actually pain. If I can't here, we Rinshan.
ロン
Very funny.
羽マン
Very, very funny.
恐れることはない。
This guy's pawn, 9p pawn made Kamisha Sumo. Which I cannot believe it. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to push. Just why? Shun is once cut here and then... I draw 4p here instead. If they did not, had they not pawned this, I draw 4p here. Yeah. I think it's good that we're nearing the end of our games, because if we continue down further, it's pretty much tilting now. Okay, someone is using the outfit that I usually have. At least we get to see the Jalzidon Skimi's outfit.
Boom, Sanchi. Hmm. 漢字を勉強する時の辛さが分かってきたわ。リーチ、ようやく休む暇ができたわ。形勢は悪くないわね。 ールドのバランスが勝ちを呼んだ。リーチ
I deal into
ド
Itsu
ラ
really.
1マンガン
I cannot believe they pushed this against me. It as Itsu Kanchan versus against Open Haneman. Dealer Haneman.
ペー抜きペー抜きペー抜きリーチエネルギーがされ始める。信じる道は迷いなく進むべき暇ができたわ。つもエネルギーが巡り上がりへといたい。リーチつもペー抜きポンランチポンランチペー抜きガンフィールド共鳴ペー抜きバランスを乱す怪物は手放そう。チュンドラ2赤ドラ1ペー抜きペー抜き ペー抜きパンよ。ポンペー抜きかん気をつけた方がいいわよ。つも白発ドラ3ペードラ2羽マン
Ay, ay, ay.
最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。
This kind of hands doesn't help in our situation. It would be awesome to get this kind of hands
ペー抜き
during East 1, not during last place East 3. Just really bad.
ペー抜きペー抜きリーチエネルギーが流れ始める。真理を求めるのに冒険は不可欠なのよ。リーチピンフドラ1ペードラ1
Yeah. I cannot not push the hand. Yeah, I guess I can push 1p, then after that it's just a guess. How can you push 8S Kanchan against open Hanuman like this?
フィールド形勢は悪くないわね。危うい気配に満ちてる。形勢は悪くないわ
Even
ね。
this one doesn't even make sense. Okay, never mind. They're just pushing here. 6p,
形
7p.
勢は悪くないわね。
Yeah, they really don't give a damn. You're wondering why I cut this. Because I know the 6p is not available from this pulse here. So I was planning to cut this and then cut this.
信じる道は迷いなく進むべきよ。 スを乱す。
Yeah, we completely died. Yeah. Well, yeah, no chance of winning this time. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from ads. We have another game going.
釣りのブス
ポン
ロン赤ドラ1ペイドラ1手抜き
手抜き手抜きポンリーチようやく休む暇ができたわ
釣りのブス
ロン
I just had to draw the Akadora here.
チュン赤ドラ1ペイドラ2
最後の一曲ね
I think most of my Riichi has resulted in failures
手
for
抜き
today.
手抜き
手抜き譜
リーチ真理を求めるのに冒険は不可欠なのよ信じる道は迷いなく進むべきよロン新鮮爆発リーチ赤ドラ1ペイドラ1ドラ3ハネマン
Yeah, I'm losing all my Riichis today. I won't say all because we did win a few in Yonma. Sana we just been losing.
先輩疲れた
Wait, why did our Kamicha push one under? One them is not a safe tile.
じる道は迷いなく、信じる道は迷いなく進むべきよ。
Okay, yeah, I don't really understand. All my tiles, all my waiting tiles are dead wall, or us summoners, dead wall. I don't think this is the screamer I'm thinking about. It goes by a different name. This is streamer named Zaki as well.
手抜き手抜き。一通ドラ1ペイドラ1倍満。
Okay.
手抜き手抜きポン。悪い
Wow, this is just game over really quickly.
ドラ1、赤ドラ1、ペイドラ1。マンガン。
人間の根性には限界がある。
It's one of the fastest summer East games I ever played. %, Riichi rate, Dharma rate of 18. Yeah, our tournament just got really lucky with the draws and high price stuff. I don't like the fact we're the first dealer again.
手抜き。手抜き。ポン。リーチ。手抜き。ツモ。リーチ、ツモ、ペイドラ2、ドラ2。ハネマン。手抜き。手抜き。 捕まえた獲物を。タイヤを。思い通りにいかないものね。リーチ。漢字を勉強する時の辛さが分かってきたわ。手抜き。いい加減覚悟を決めるべきなのかもね。手抜き。早くしてよね。手抜き。脳天。マンガン。
Okay, I didn't really meant to do that. No, I wasn't aware that I was doing Nagashi manga. Just so you guys know, I wasn't aware that I was doing Nagashi manga. Because I was just too focused on defending.
ポン。ポインポイン。手抜き。ポン。ポインポイン。手抜き。ドン。純。ドラ1、赤ドラ1。最後の一曲ね。気合を出し切って頑張りましょう。手抜き。ポン。ポインポイン。ポン。ポインポイン。ポン。 ドラ1、赤ドラ1、ドラ1、
This doesn't
マンガン。
this doesn't change anything. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. It just confirm last.
マーサン族についた私は強引だって？もしかしたらそれが私の正体かもしれないわね。
But yeah, anyway, thank you so much, Chiki, for the clip for the Nagashi manga.
人間の根性には限界があるのよ。だから先輩。
Yeah, I wasn't even aware I was doing Nagashi manga, to be honest, because I'm too stumped out by our games today. I've never seen it. It's not something you usually go for. You do that if you have no choice. For me, I did it unconsciously, without realizing it, and that happens sometimes when I'm hyper focused on doing something else. The reason why I didn't Kita this is because I was a bit worried about somebody trapping Kita door. We definitely drew nothing. Yeah, we drew nothing but just a Nagashi tunnels. Completely clueless that I was doing Nagashi manga without realizing it. Just kept drawing Nagashi. We just kept on drawing terminals here. How many times? Let's see. How many times we draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, 12 tiles, which means it's just for 2 rows we drew nothing. We drew only terminals and arnos. the other 6 tiles we drew something useful.
Done. 捨てるべきものだ。惜しそうな顔。捨てるべきものだ。惜しそうな顔。マージャン卓についた私は強引だって？もしかしたらそれが私の正体かもしれないわね。
Yeah, that's a blunder. Finally, we get a win after about 3 hours. But yeah, today was just negative. Not hands we got require a lot of work for us to make it work out, and even then, we still cannot win the hand. These 3/3 is gonna hurt, and these 2 last and 1/3 actually hurt. But yeah, that's sometimes how mahjong is. On certain days you do really well, certain days, even despite your best, you still get negative results. I think I've gotten all my gacha, lucky tokens for today. Done. And then the login, so the check-in is yeah, done. Okay, so we will move to the next part. That'll be all for the games for today. Continuing playing more after this is just a bad idea, because I'm already tilting, or I'm already at the state of tilting, so playing even more games after this is just it's not gonna do anything for me. Yeah, so we'll move to the next part. We'll do the event story for the Puck and Mouse event. And I will run some ads first because this will probably take some time. So yeah. Okay, welcome back from ads. So we'll do the storyline for the event. We will do 4 chapters of this because I'm told there's only like 12. So we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do another 4 here. Yeah, 10 normal chapters, then plus the prologue and the epilogue, so 12. No, this is exactly I'm in. This is exactly the situation I am now. I'm Sabi and Chad is Kana here. Oh, there's trivia here. Sorry, there's some details here that we completely missed out during the previous stream. So we are in the school level.
でもえ、本当？なるほど。うん。うん。うん。
Now, the first one I can understand. The other two options is yabai.
うん一つだけあります。中央学園で実際に起きたこと。片方は部外者でしたが、二人とも反省文を書かされました。事案の性質がやや特殊でして、法に抵触するほど重大ではありませんが、学校や保護者が見過ごせるほど軽くもありません。最終的に校則に基づく処分が下され、二人はそれを受け入れました。知りたいですか？彼らがしたことは今の私たちにもできます。公有物を壊したり、法律に触れたりしない。誰の利益も損なわない。説明も道具もほとんどいらない。
Is it while I'm thinking?
ただ求めてしまったんです。その優越の花火を。非現実の幸福を夢見て一緒にいたいという若さの衝動に従って、そして不適切な場所で不適切な相手に不適切な行為を、つまりこういうことです。 二人で犯した校則違反。私は処分を受けますが、あなたも一緒ですよね。
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong choice there. Okay. I was hoping to be able to clear the entire storyline without getting a ending. Whoops. Oh, that's also a choice. I didn't know he was gonna. I didn't know we were gonna do this. If I knew we were gonna follow her while doing this, then I would pick this choice.
Eh? ダメ。え？私は13号じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。教会を守り均衡を司る者、光と闇の善悪、この私が裁きを下す。ビーコンライダー初巻参上。 も
Um, I know where the code is.
でも キャプテン。キャプテン。キャプテン。ダーリン。犯人。
Okay, so that's 4 chapters done. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there should be another 4 more chapters to the end. So we'll do that on the next stream. Anyway, the story is getting interesting. And like I said before, the storyline that the developers made, that the Riichi City developers made, are always interesting. So it's worth giving it a read. Even if you're not the type to read visual novels. Okay. I'm going to. Okay. Since we're done with the events for today, why didn't you want to save it? Thing is, as beautiful as Serafina looks, it's definitely not her, how she acts. So I prefer the real Serafina rather than the fake one, or an infiltrator one. Yeah. And yeah, I actually have plans to make probably a small video that focuses on the storyline for the no clipping story, because it will be very difficult for if you guys are watching it through my live streams, because since I'm dividing it by 4 parts. So I'll probably just make one video that will cover the entire story up to the end. That will also include putting all of the endings together as well. So yeah, I will upload this sometime before the end of the event. Should be another 2 more weeks. So yeah, this is just a record for me and for my viewers. Anyway, so we're done with the event for today. Continue this on the next stream. I guess we can go on to the news, but I have to run some ads first, just in case it goes over the. Sorry, one. I have to run ads first, just in case it will run in the middle of the news, and I don't want that to happen. So see you in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from ads. So yeah, we'll be doing the news today. Supposedly I was supposed to do this when it first updated. I think it was around 6 days ago, so on 10th of February. But yeah, I didn't have time until now. In fact, it should be happening in around another 30 minutes or so. 7 things to share today. The first 3 is really simple. It's that 2 characters is getting a rate up today. I think it will last until next month. So the characters are 2 of my favorite ones, Marin and Michiyuki. And this is something funny that this is actually a very funny update, because I was talking about the Yura outfits in the previous stream, if you remember, and I can assure you that I did not tell the I'm not in any way officially affiliated with Riichi City. I'm not their staff. I do not have any like business sort of relationship with them. So the fact that they are rerunning the UR outfits for Marin and Michuki is actually really funny. But yeah, the UR outfits for these 2 are rerunning today and will last until somewhere in the first week of April. So, and because they're UR outfits, so you will not find them. It's not purchasable through the shop here, as you can see the outfits here. It is a gacha type of outfit. So you are required to spend outfit vouchers, the purple color ones. Sorry, outfit tokens. Sorry, outfit vouchers are the ones that you need to awaken your characters. Sorry, I got them mixed up. You're required to spend outfit tokens in order to try to gacha for the outfit. And it's only possible from the 5th drop onwards. So far, I've seen the majority of players getting it on their final draw. So to get to that stage, you are required to get at least 5,000 plus outfit tokens, which will cost about 50 bucks. Yeah, it should be around 54 bucks. Sorry, not 54, this is following Steam's price. It should be around 49 bucks, so it's about 50 bucks. So yeah, be prepared if you're aiming for your outfit. Be prepared to spend that amount just to get the UR outfits, and they're the same chances for Marin and for Michuki. So Marin, as you can see on, I have it here, Gambler's Dalliance. Michiyuki's one is Maple Strike, which is this one. So your outfits, differences are, compared to a normal SP outfit, an SP outfit, same amount of animations, 3. Your outfits have 1 more extra, which is a mini game. The other thing is that they have their own, I won't say decorations, they are hand decorations. Yeah, this is different, and it's been made purposely to complete with the UR outfits. Of course, the Manga Plus animation is also special as well, similar to SP outfits. So yeah, that's the main difference between an UR outfit and an SP outfit. Same 3 animations. Only the UR outfit has a mini game animation. Manga Plus animation are the same, special animations. In-game models might be slightly different. For example, like Marin's default hand actually shows her with her cuff, the one she's wearing here on the wrist, the cuff thing. Yeah, it shows her when she discards the house, which I think we can see over here. Oh, okay, it's not showing here. But yeah, because I'm not using the outfit at the moment, if I'm recruiting the outfit, it should show it. Yes. So yeah, it will start to be on sale in approximately another 10 minutes because we are very close to the daily reset. And it was gonna last until the first week of April, so you have that amount of time to decide whether you want to get the outfits or not. Out of all the UR outfits that I have seen so far, there's only 4, which is a Marin, Michiyuki, Kanades, and Mahiro. In terms of rating the rankings for the UR outfits, I think Mahiro's one is the prettiest. Sorry to say, despite my preference to Marin, her one is hers is really pretty. Marin's one is actually pretty tame. Shockingly, I think hers is much tamer. The outfit is much tamer compared to the other 3. That's just how I felt. Even though Michuki's a UR outfit, Maple Strike has more coverage, somewhat. The animations, the mini game is kind of yabai, yes. Of course, you can say the same for Marin, but I don't think it's actually that yabai. I think the worst is I think Michuki is slightly worse than Marin. I think in terms of yabainess, I think Kanade is one takes the cake. So yeah. So in terms of how I rank the, if I were to rank from the current 4, the order will be starting from, I think starting from the top is Marin. For me. Actually, I shouldn't actually start on Marin, considering I said Mahiro is the prettiest. So in terms of appearances, I think Mahiro is the top one first. Yeah. Then followed by Marin, then Michiyuki, and then Kanade. That's how I feel. I know I said Marin at first, but then it contradicts with what I said. So yeah, Mahiro's one is the most prettiest. Then Marin, then Michiyuki, and then Kanade. And surprisingly, we are having, I think this is the first time we're having 2 UR outfits rerun at the same time. I think there was a case where it happened before, I just don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if there was a case where 2 UR outfits have ran at the same time. They have ran separately, yes. At the same time, I don't think so. So yeah, as for the Maple Strike of your outfit, I'm considering it. But I have to see if there's any other outfits that is gonna come out mid of March, since it's well past where the anniversary event is ending. Last time I think it did at some point, but I don't remember what and when. Yeah, I don't remember if it's before My Hero, I think. So it had so Kanade was already in at the time. Because I don't think I remember seeing 2 Treasure Bazaar icon at the same time. I could be completely wrong though. So yeah, I can't really confirm. I can't really properly confirm whether it has rerun, whether we have the case of UR outfits being rerun at the same time. I think it's Michiyuki and Kanade. That actually seemed like the case, yeah. I could probably check it, hold on. And yeah, hello Abyss, thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of me updating people on news regarding Riichi City. Yeah, I think this is the first time it happened. Because I don't see any announcement of UR office being run at the same time before. This is the first time because the reason why is Kanade's UR office came out last year, I believe. No, wait, that doesn't sound right. Wait, when was my... If Kanade's UR office came out in May last year, when did my hero's UR office came out? Swordsman Nocturne. Oh, it's 5 months. 5 months after Kanade's UR. Oh, two UR of it came out last year. Yeah, two UR of it came out last year. Kanade's first in May last year, and then my hero's one and then October last year. So there was a 5 months gap in between. Yeah, I think this is the first time that they announced a simultaneous UR outfit rerun. So that's interesting. Yeah. It's nice of them to do that as well. And yeah, so Marin and Michiyuki's read up today, and then rerun of Marin and Michiyuki's UR outfit until first week of April. Okay, so the next one is in regards to Mahjong Academy. Okay, this one we cannot touch at all. But what I was being told that they were adding Yakuman questions into some parts of the quiz. So yeah, so that's good of them to do that. Yeah, that is as far as I know that. Yep. Can confirm, yep. I think I've seen several people like post questions regarding about Yakuman and such. It's third one at least, so yeah, learning Yakus. Yeah, okay. Hope and lucky just triggered.
先輩、学園の仕事は全部片付けたわ。これからの時間は先輩に任せるわね。
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so the daily research just triggered. Okay, so yeah, at least in the learning Yaku, you will see questions regarding about Yakumans to ask you what's this Yakuman called, or I think that's the most simple that I can put it. So yeah, good updates to the Mahjong Academy quiz. Next one is an update in the lexicon. There's a new term in it. Let's see if we can find it. The rules, lexicon. I think it's the scoring. High score rule, yeah. So this is one is just newly added during this update. Let's see what it says. High score rule. Why doesn't this hand count as a Shitoi? It's Rian Peiko. It's Pinfu plus Rian Peiko. So you can see that there are two possibilities to break down this hand. One pair of eyes, 4 sequences with 2 identical sequences among them. In this case, the hand qualifies as Rian Peiko 3 Han. Break down 2, 7 distinct pairs. In this case, the hand qualifies as Shitoi. It's correct as well. In Riichi Mahjong, when a hand can be scored in multiple ways, the highest scoring combination is always chosen. This principle is called the high score rule. Thus, the hand above is scored as Rian Peiko rather than Shitoi. When the high score rules apply, when multiple Yaku combinations are possible. Aside from the example about Rian Peiko vs Shitoi, there are many other situations where a hand can qualify for different Yaku combinations. Here are a few examples. This is Peiko Sanchoku. Yeah, Peiko Sanchoku. So you should count the bottom one. Breakdown 1, P2, Ipeiko, yeah, correct. Breakdown 2, Sanchoku, Ipeiko, yeah, so you should count this one. The Kanchan counts here. No P2 here. I believe this is one of the questions that someone from a teammate of mine from the same Mahjong team we were playing sent a question about. They got this wrong. This was also one of the questions in the Mahjong quiz in the Mahjong Academy. It's a trick question. Okay, example 2, we have a Jinsu right hand. So let me see. This hand is waiting for 47p Nometan. Not a trick question, it's a test your knowledge question. I don't know, for some reason people fall for this I've seen quite some people actually got this wrong. I think this one is just 47 pin. Yeah, it's 47 pin Nobiton. Is there anything else here? Sorry, 147 pin. Yeah, 147 pin. The one pin can be the head. 4 pin can also be the head, and then 7 pin can also be the head. So it's just looking for Tanki 147 pin. It's probably changed to trying to figure out the high score hand because it's very hard to figure out your wins. It takes a while. If you're not used to it, then it will take you a while. Okay, so breakdown 1. Gives you Pinfu Ipeiko, the second one gives you Itsu. I mean, the Itsu... Four pin and 7 pin draw gives you Itsu. Yeah. The only thing that doesn't give you Nitsu is a 1 pin draw. 1 pin is a Yasumi. So breakdown, Jinitsu plus Pinfu plus Ipeco, 8 Han. Yeah, we can see that way, yes. Or breakdown 2, we assume that the 7 pin is waiting for a Tanki. So it gives you Shinitsu, Itsu, Ipeco, 9 Han. So the only thing that didn't count is the Pinfu here. This 9 Han is more 8 Han. This hand is scored according to breakdown 2, yes, correct. Okay, next hand is this hand is a Sananko plus wait. This is actually a, I think this is a, I don't remember if this is a Yakuman and Woko Yakus, or it's probably 3 Han. Anyway, this is it's a Junchan hand. What's the Sananko? I think Junchan. Yeah, this is Junchan. Yeah, Junchan Ipeco. Junchan is better here. 3 Han versus 2 Han Sananko. I don't know why it's take me some time to read this, but it's Junchan. I know this is Junchan. Junchan is worth more in the Sananko because Sananko is 2 Han. Junchan is 3 Han plus Ipeco here. So yeah, breakdown 2 is correct. Sanshoku Ishoku or something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. I'm not that too familiar with local Yakus. Okay, second case is when multiple full values are possible. 2M here. So when we pawn this, so the hand is 4 full plus Anko 7p 4 full. Now the only difference is whether we're counting this as a Ryanman or a Kanchan. We actually will take the higher value, so breakdown 2 is correct. We'll just consider this as a Kanchan. And the breakdown 2 applies because it gives a higher full value. This hand scores as 30 full on a Ron win or 40 full on a Sumo win. 4 full, 4 full. 2 full from the Sumo, 2 full from type of win, which is a Kanchan. So yes, it's 40 full. And I think you can find how to count full in the lexicon under the scoring section. Did you see it? Yeah. Yeah, so this will explain to you about the full, how to calculate full. Yeah. Aside from giving you the hand values here. Yeah, so yeah, that's the new section of the lexicon that has been added here. Teaches you about high scoring rules. When you have multiple Yakus, the Yaku that gives you the highest Han will highest combination of Yakus with the highest combination is counted first, and then when full comes into picture, the winning tile that gives you the highest amount of full is counted. So yeah. Alright, so that's the updates for the lexicon. The next one is just being announced 2 days ago. We are having our the Yen side is having their Discord tournament or February. We started at the 10th of February instead of the 1st, so we only have about 18 days before the end of the tournament. So you can join it here. The code is 8973108, and we actually have some people here. And for this one, it's Sanma with open Riichi and no sumo loss. Sumo loss is in because there's a lack of one player. We are deducting some points from the usual scoring. For example, Mangan in Yeonma is 8,000 non-dealer. I'm talking about non-dealer. In Sanma, it's counted as 6,000 because one player is missing, so we are omitting the 2,000 from that missing player. So you only get 6,000. So in this case, a tournament with no sumo loss, which means sumo and Mangan in Sanma is counted as follows Yeonma's counting, so it's gonna be 8,000 instead of 6,000. Yeah, we have an open Riichi as well. And just as a reminder, dealing into open Riichi while you're not in Riichi yourself is a Yakuman deal-in. So please take note of that. Open Riichi itself costs 2 Han. And if you're starting from a double open Riichi is 3 Han. That thing is still the same, it's still 1,000 points. Yeah. So here's the rules of it. It's Sanma Han-chan, South game, 5 plus 20 seconds, 2 Akadoras. Sorry, yeah, I should do it here. Basic rule, Han-chan, 5 plus 20 seconds. The ranking is followed by 3 best. You have 3 consecutive scores. Best consecutive scores. Yeah. No option for Note 10. Tips is on. Security House is on. Animation is on. Okay. Starting points following rank 35k. Kaishi, the points amount required to win the match 40k or 40k and above. No 10 payments are follow the same. Scoring north by section, so it's not means it's following Yeonma's scoring system for sumo. Uma 21st second is 0, third is -20, so it's a mirror. Hoka is on, Renchan is on. So Renchan, if you win, as it's also included in the all last dealer. If you're all last dealer and you win, the round will still continue. It will continue up until you as dealer lose that round. So yeah, same. Effects is on. Retail 22. Dora, everything is on, and if you can't, the new Dora is immediately shown. Normally that only happens if you call a closed Khan or non-Khan. If you call it via open Khan, then you need to discard the tile first before the Dora is flipped. Tochu Ryokoku, so all the traditional, all of the Ryokokus are on, except for Sufu Renda and Sucha Riichi, because in Sanma there's no 4th player, so that makes sense. So only Kyushu and Sukai Khan is available. Sukai Khan being that if 4 Khans are being called, but the 4 calls are by separate people, then the game becomes goes into a draw, and you have to repeat the round again. Toby is on. End of game is Agari Renchan, Temprai Renchan, and the on. So Agari Renchan is if you as last dealer wins the match, the game will still continue. Yep, continue until you lose. Same goes for Tempai as well. If you Tempai at Ryokoku, then the game will continue. Will still continue. Okay, so I's double win is 4 full. Okay, Atama High is off. Kirage Manga is off. Otsuyaku is on. Kritan Opatanya is on. Kazuya Yakuma is on. Kokushi Ankan Chankan on. Yakuman Pao is on. Rishima is on. So, yep. Minimum Han required to win only 1 Han. Same. Following normal rank rules. Okay, for this, Shugi is off, Yakiso is off, Koyama is off, Open Riichi is on, yes, Marame is off, Riichi is off. So yeah, this is the EN Discord tournament, running from 10th of February until the 1st of March, so 2 weeks. The reward for this is that you need to play 5 games to qualify for a draw to get a lucky token. Yeah, minimum 5 games. And you also get rewarded if you manage to get Yakuman. I'm not really sure whether Open Reach counts or not, but as long as you get Yakuman, you should be getting a lucky token up to a maximum of 3. And aside from that, another way to win the tournament is that you have to best 3 consecutive matches. Then you're eligible to win a lucky token. Okay, and the last news for the day, and we're having our yearly Tenkaichi tournament. This time it will be on Yonma first, obviously. I think Sama will be coming in the second half of the year. So we are doing the tournament for the 4-player first, and then only this Sama. Okay. So for the details on this, I switch you to the browser. Hold on. So yeah, details you can find on our Riichi City's official website. So I'm not sure when this will start. I think sometime in March. Yeah, and so Mahjong Legends Tenkaichi tournament 4-player. Those are the only ones who are eligible are those who are 7 dan and above. And one thing to note, you must have link emails, because I've seen cases where people didn't register because they don't have link emails. So you need to link email your email to your game account to your email first before you can play this tournament. So yeah, overview. I'm gonna zoom in a bit since it's a bit difficult to see. Never mind, I think that just made worse. I think you should be able to read this. Yeah. Overall, the third 4-player Mahjong Legends is the official match open to players who have achieved 7 dan or above in 4-player ranked matches. Mahjong Legends consists of a preliminary stage and knockout stage, and the winner will be determined according to the process below. Preliminary stage, you have to play in Galaxy Room, and it has to be Hanchan. Also, must be ranked games. Yeah, you must do this on ranked games. So Galaxy Room Hanchans. Phases is there's 4 phases to this. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3 and Stage 4. All of top 8. Only the top 8 will advance. And the stages is like on different weeks. So after getting through to the preliminary stage, the next one will be the knockout stage. Now this one will be done in the custom tournament room, not in rank anymore. So phases is a quarterfinal, semifinals, and the final, which is a Tenkaichi table. Format of Tenkaichi tournament follows a 4-player Hanchan rank match rules. So eligibility participants must reach 7 dan or above in 4-player rank matches and have their email linked to Riichi City before the 15th of March. Eligible players will receive a tournament invitation via app email. Players advancing to the knockout stage will be notified by our official team via their link email. So yeah, and these are the schedule for the preliminary stages, 4 stages. Each stage takes place for a week before it moves on to the next one. So first stage is on 16th of March until 22nd of March. Stage 2 is on 23rd of March until 29th of March. Stage 3 is on 30th of March until the 5th of April. And stage 4 is on 6th of April until 12th of April. Knockout stage starts on the 17th of April, semi-finals 18th of April, and then the final 19th of April. So tournament details for this stage. During each phase, eligible players participate by joining 4-player Hanchan rank matches on Galaxy Table. Players will be ranked based on the highest total points accumulated in 5 consecutive matches on the corresponding stage rankings. The top 8 players from each ranking will advance to the quarterfinal. If a player withdraws, their vacant position will be offered to the player next in line, continuing until a total of 2 players advance. After the preliminary stage ends, all the rankings will remain available for 48 hours for players to review. Post-advancement match results will not be factored into the corresponding rankings. For example, if a player secures a spot during preliminary stage 1, the match results achieved in the stage 2 or stage 3 will not be factored into the corresponding stage rankings. After each phase is completed, an official email will be sent from event@mahjong-jp.com to the top 8 players on the corresponding ranking at their link email address. These players must respond within 24 hours to confirm their participation in the quarterfinals to ensure their full qualification and eligibility for tournament rewards. In addition to the 32 advancing players, the top 10 with the highest total points from 5 consecutive matches across all 4 preliminary stages will receive a substitute invitation for quarterfinals. Failure to reply to the confirmation email will result in both qualification and rewards being transferred to the player next in line. Once confirmed, players will receive a quarterfinal invitation via email before the match starts. And lastly, confirmed players must join all subsequent matches and are prohibited from withdrawing. Failure to comply will result in the forfeiture of both qualification and rewards. Okay, and the knockout stage, players who have advanced to this stage can join matches by entering the corresponding ID on the custom tournament page. Okay, so quarterfinals will take place at the 17th of April at 8 PM UTC +9, so GST time. ID of the tournament room 3220436. During the quarterfinals, top 32 players will be assigned randomly to 8 different tables after joining the tournament via a custom tournament page. Participants will compete in 4 consecutive 4-player Hanchan rank matches with the same opponents but with randomly assigned seating. The top 2 players of each table will advance to the semi-finals. After all quarterfinal matches are completed, the 16 advancing players will receive a semi-final invitation via the email. Players ranked 70th to 21st will receive a substitute invitation for the semi-finals. Okay, so semi-finals on the 80th of April. Code room is 3647082. During the semi-finals, top 16 will be assigned randomly. Yep. When the highest total points of each table will advance to the final. After all semi-final matches, the 4 advancing players will receive a final invitation to Tenkaichi table via link email. This rank 5th to 7th will receive a substitute email for the final. Just in case if the the participants in the finals have to drop out for some reason. So yeah. So final round will be on the 19th of April. Room code is 4968765. During the final, the top 4 players will compete in the 4 consecutive 4-player Hanchan rank matches and be ranked based on the highest total points accumulated. The player with the highest total points at the end will be crowned the winner of the 4-player Mahjong Legends. If there is a tie in total points, players will be ranked by the number of times they placed first. If they have the same number of times placing first, they will be ranked according to their points achieved in the last Hanchan match. Okay, so the prizes are quite nice. The first player will win a physical trophy, monthly mascot for 6 months, 180 days, lucky tokens, 50 lucky tokens, 50,000 yen gift card, which I believe is an Amazon gift card, and the exclusive title legendary champion for player. For second place, 30 days Monty Mascot, 30 lucky tokens, 30,000 yen Amazon JP gift card. Third place gets a 30 days for Monty Mascot, yes, correct. Lucky token 20, and then 20,000 yen gift card. Fourth place gets 1 month for our Monty Mascot, 10 lucky tokens, and then 10,000. I guess, yeah, 10,000 yen gift card. Okay, semifinals. For the 5th and 60th place, you get 1 month for Monty Mascot, and then 10 lucky tokens, and then 1,000 yen gift card. Quarterfinals, 70th and 32nd, Monty Mascot for 1 month, yes, lucky token, get 5 of them. Preliminary stage, first and 100 in each stage. Coins, 5,000 coins, and then 1 to legendary gift mystery box. Participation prize. Participants will receive legendary gift mystery box 1 after completing a total of 5 4-player Hanshan rank matches or Galaxy table during any preliminary stage. Yaku prize, participants will receive lucky token each time they win the Yakuman. Each participant can only receive the participant prize once, and the Yakuman prize including Kazoi Yakuman or Counter Yakuman up to 3 times. Players will be disqualified and have their prizes forfeited if found engaging in any form of cheating during this tournament. And these are the rules that I touched earlier for the War Machine. Sorry, why did I say War Machine? No. I was thinking something else for some reason. Why did I say War Machine? No. Yeah, so I touched on these rules just now. Yeah. So for it's basically the rules for the Hanchan ranking matches in Galaxy table. 4-player that is. So 4-player Hanchan, extra time 5 is 20 seconds. Starting points 25k, minimum points to win 30k. Yes. Ruma is a 30-10. 3 Arcadoras, 1 Ipasu in Ura, Dora and Kandora allowed. Gritan, Hazusuke allowed. Tochu Ryokoku allowed, all of the draws are allowed. Tempa Renchan is allowed, no Atama Hani. Naminkan Pao is allowed, okay. Agari Yame and Tempa Yame allowed when the dealer parent is finished in first place. Okay. East 1 sitting order serves as the tiebreaker, East, South, West, North here. So anyone who is sitting on East will always get the preferred treatment more than the others. So cheating behavior. Cheating in any form during the match is strictly prohibited. While visitors will face immediate disqualification and permanent ban from participating in all future official tournaments hosted by Riichi City. While match results will stand, scores achieved by a cheating player will be invalidated. The judging panel consists of Riichi City's official team. Any detected cheating behavior or player reports will be taken seriously and thoroughly investigated. And this one is interesting because if you need to inform your participation, if you make it to the next round, you need to inform the Riichi City team that you're whether you're able to participate in the next round of the tournament or not. So yeah, failure to provide prior notice and arriving more than 5 minutes late for the quarterfinals, semifinals or the final will lead to automatic disqualification and 1-year ban from all future official tournaments hosted by Riichi City. In such cases, a substitute player will be assigned to ensure the match proceeds smoothly. Yeah. So substitution rules. The substitution system ensures fairness and smooth tournament progression by preventing disruptions caused by last-minute absences. Substitutes will be selected and assigned strictly in accordance with the official rules to uphold fairness and integrity. Substitutes, 10 for quarterfinals, 5 for semifinals, 3 for finals, will be chosen in descending order based on the scores of all players from the previous stage. Substitutes must remain online before the match begins and tap the ready button promptly after joining the corresponding custom tournament. 2 hours before the match, the official team will send an email to all participants to confirm the attendance. Players will notify the team that they cannot attend or arrive more than 5 minutes late after the scheduled start time will be disqualified and replaced with a substitute. So if you happen to be a substitute for someone who had to drop out, you will also get some rewards here. Substitute will arrive and be ready on time on match day, regardless of whether they compete. Will receive 10 days of Monday Mascot, 1 lucky token. If a substitute completes and successfully advances, they will receive the same qualification and rewards as official participants. Okay, the next rule is more towards live streaming. During the tournament, participants are permitted to live stream their matches, but are expected to implement a minimum 5-minute 300-second delay to ensure a fair and competitive environment. Violations of this rule will result in disqualification and 1-year ban from participating in any future official tournaments hosted by Riichi City. Yeah, that sucks. So be sure to follow the rules here. Also, this one is available from, like I said, it's available on their main website here. So you can take a look at, study how the format goes and what the rules are. Which I think it shouldn't be an issue for someone who's probably competent and play mahjong. It should not be an issue. Whether your strategy is going to play in Tenkaichi, I'm not too sure yet. Reason being is it requires me to play Han chance, which I'm trying to avoid. Because like I said, for Riichi City, for this account we're gonna do all three East games, just as a challenge for us. So yeah, if I want to join, I would need to accomplish my mission first. Be the first to, I wouldn't say the first, at least get a special reward, and then only after that we'll do this. This as being participate in the tournament. So, yeah. We'll see, just hit legend, and then after that, then we can start do other tournament games. So yeah, that is all the news I have for this stream. So to recap, Marin and Mitsuki's gacha read up today, along with their Euro Office rerun, which is also today. Mahjong Academy got its updates, the quiz section. We're going to get questions regarding about Yakumans. Second one, next one is the lexicon. We went through the high score terms like sorry. High score terms is when you have multiple yakus, which one is counted, and the one that gives you the most Han or the most full, those are the ones that are counted. Yeah. And then after that, I talked about the EN Discord tournament for the month February, still ongoing. The rewards for participating in this tournament is lucky tokens. Apparently, I think you might have I might have locked some of your starting positions for what's that? Oh, I forgot what I want to mention. Yeah, I forgot what I want to talk about. Wow, I'm having short memory loss here. Maybe it's because I'm just a little bit too tired. But just ignore what I just mentioned here. I just forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah. We talked about the EN Discord tournament is currently running now until the 1st of March here. To get rewards for it is lucky tokens. You need to get best of 3 matches. In the top 3, best of three score matches. And then other than that is to get Yakumans. Even Kazuri Yakuman is counted. And yeah, and this time's Discord tournament team is Sanma with an open Riichi and no sumo loss. So scoring wise, it follows Yonma, and you also have the advantage of having open Riichi. So yeah, compared to the last one, it was based on Yonma. So for the qualification for the Lucky Token and this month's EN tournament, it's that you need to play at least 5 games to qualify for the draw. So be sure to get your game. If you are participating in this tournament, be sure to get your 5 games as soon as possible. Because I understand it can be a bit difficult to get players to play on the tournament. Okay, the next one is the one that I first talked about is a Tenkaichi yearly tournament. It's coming soon in March. Only the ones that are eligible are 7 Dan and above captains. For those who are not yet at 7 Dan but interested in taking part in the tournament, make sure to rank up before the start of the tournament. Otherwise you will not have you will not be counted as participating in the tournament. So you must reach 7 Dan before the specified date. Yeah, the specified date is on the 15th of March, so you must hit 7 Dan before that date, and you must have your emails linked to Riichi City before you are able to compete in Tenkaichi. So yeah, that's all the news I had for now. If there's anything more to share, I'll share it on the next stream. And so the recap of our games today has been pure negative for both Yonma and Sanma. For some reason, we weren't able to. All of our Riichi hands we lost. Sorry, not all of our. I think a majority of our Riichi hands today we lost because other players decided to push against us, and we actually did not have respect for our Riichis at all. You know, people were just pushing and getting passes, which is a quite annoying thing. So yeah, today's Yonma games is 5 here, 2 seconds, 2 last, 1 third. Sanma 1 second, 3 last, 2 seconds and 1 first finally. Stat wise, I think it's going down, it's actually getting worse. But yeah, I just hope it will do better on the next stream. Today is definitely not our day. We couldn't even channel Hina's birthday for Floor. And I think this is consistent with all of the characters I celebrate their birthdays on. Do not get their birthday Floor at all. It's a bit weird. But regardless of matter, since it's their birthday, we should use their character just to showcase, the character. But yeah, I do apologize for this. If I say anything hurtful during the stream because it's very frustrating when you're not winning your hands despite doing most of everything correctly. And yeah, I think this will be a good place to end the stream now. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go get something to eat and hit to bed. So next stream will probably be a Mahjong stream, but I haven't decided on what to do yet. So we'll see afterwards. We'll see later. And yeah, let's see who to raid. Yeah, the person we raid here is a demon. The others are doing something that I do not know. Demon is playing World of Warcraft. He's trying to. He's grinding for levels, or he's doing something like that. I'm not really sure because I've never played World of Warcraft before. Not familiar with it. So yeah, it's basically MMORPG games. Take care to Gus. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much everyone for watching. And yeah, I will see you in the next Mahjong stream, which should be happening not too far. I just haven't decided on what client to do yet, but we'll see soon enough. Anyway, take care everyone. Stay safe, and if you're playing Mahjong, I hope you have better luck than me. At least I pray at least this what happened to me today won't happen to you. So yeah, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care.